Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win. Put that upper belt, put that upper belt. Put that upper belt, put that upper belt. Bomb has been planted. Terrorists win. Bomb has been planted. Terrorists win.
Put that upper belt, put that upper belt.
Terrorists win.
Put that upper belt.
Well, welcome back to the Pinnacle Cup 4. We're down to our last couple of teams today. I'm here with Pigeon and I'm Paladin. Very excited to get started with Ecstatic versus Masonic today.
Yeah, this is going to be a really interesting 2-2 matchup. We've seen Ecstatic that, haven't really been themselves for a while after bringing in Zello. And we're looking at Masonic. They're actually on the uprise right now. They're really starting to find their footing with some really talented players. Here's how the brackets played out so far, however. We've only got our final 4 teams remaining right now. 2 of them can only go through to the playoffs stage. And right now, as mentioned, we are with those Ecstatic versus Masonic game. A Danish core versus a full Danish lineup. Technically a Danish derby, if you want to call it that, in this matchup. Paladin, this is going to be a really fun matchup.
Yeah, I'm definitely excited. It's like this perfect clash of 2 Danish. I'll go with Danish derby. I'd say one team coming up on the up and up, and one on the downturn. We have on one hand the Masonic core, who have been a very young roster that's been bridled with potential, and they have a lot of good scalps off of some bigger teams. And on the Ecstatic side of things, you have them trying to struggle to find a rebuild with bringing in Zello and stuff like that. So let's take a look at the Ecstatic roster. I think they're a little bit more important to talk about because you'd kind of want these guys to be at the Pinnacle Cup playoffs just with the amount of pedigree that they've shown in the last year and how much this core of Manx, Bird from Sky, and Dafu have shown just in the last year.
Yeah, these are a group of players that individually they have the chance to take over the entire server when need be. We just haven't seen that as a unit yet recently, and I think that's the main downfall for Ecstatic. They had this explosive playstyle they came out the gates with, and now it's starting to be read a little bit. They haven't really came up with anything, that might sort of bring them back into the fray, so to speak. So, you've got the talent there. I mean, Bird from Sky is a great in-game leader, so I'm sure they're going to be working behind the scenes to bring some new elements into their gameplay. Alongside, we've got Masonic here. Now, this is a roster where there are individuals that can also do the exact same thing. Cabby is nuts at the game. Yensi's really good with the AWP. Like the last couple of times I commentated them in this event, Cabby's always been popping off. Yensi's always been up there on the scoreboard. Kraken's had his great moments. So this is a roster that has really good potential, and I think we're now starting to see the full end of it.
Yeah, you have the IGL of Queenix, who's been around the block, around the various Danish organizations, having him be previously on Singularity and Copenhagen Flames. So it's good to have somebody who was still on the younger side, but also still has a little bit of experience on her shoulders to carry some of these younger individuals and go toe-to-toe with some of Danish or Denmark's best. So I'm excited to see how the chips fall in this game. Hopefully we'll be able to get that veto up very soon, because there is quite the spicy affair, just considering the permaban being, I believe, Mirage for both of these teams. Ecstatic having only played it once, and
to see if they
win. been defused. Counter-terrorists win. Terrorists win.
And so with a bomb already being planted, we've got a 5v5 retake. Kids on Alexi, plenty of flashes, even a smoke for good measure if m0NESY fancies his high throw for this retake. Caterrato late through mid. This is brutal. G2 is very slow. Still no contact, and the bomb is already ticked down about halfway. Drop looking to draw first blood. Still not a single body dropped as Caterrato is flanking, and that could be the round winning push. Here they come. There's going to be a lot of frags in a short space of time. Alexi hits it on the swivel, but Nico's gone. Big frags out of safe clock, and already FURIA set for the pistol. Very simple. Heavy committed to A, and a round picks up early for the South Americans.
Yeah, Jax looked puzzled there in the end. Wasn't quite certain how that all fell apart, but safety net of that flank coming on through from Caterrato. The round was confirmed before that. Too much time siphoned off the clock right there, and a great start for FURIA here. This one is going to be a highly contested affair. Now, Vertigo was the map choice yesterday of G2 going up against Outsiders, I do believe, and didn't go so well for them there. So now FURIA looking to pull out the punish, heading away from Nuke, which has caused them some wobble throughout the tournament, and that makes a lot of sense. A loss of spirit and a big loss yesterday to NIP, who had their number in more ways than one.
Little Birdie told me that Alexi hasn't got many Vertigo officials on record.
Yeah, that is the case, but somebody who does and somebody who loved it throughout the Academy Leagues was m0NESY. Hunter also is quite effective on a map like this with some of those later lurks. So it's about those two, and the stat line that Maui brought up about Nico as well, not having bad games against FURIA, that will be tested again here today. Opening pick will go in the favor of the Brazilian side as they slink back up the ladder towards middle here with 3 players looking for some room, and they've been gifted a gap, a stack from G2 over towards A. Now, if the B bomb site is cracked on open, to get the bomb down, likely just to see G2 hold on to these goodies and use them in the next round of play. Elevator room smoked off, trying to scale around through CT spawn here, so being very diligent about this is Art. A Molotov dropped, space will be denied, and while holding them in place will be Yuri. So bomb should be planted any moment here, but this is looking good for the second for FURIA.
Yeah, I mean, 2 rounds in a row, it seems that FURIA have kind of evaded the defensive forces. We had a stack on B on the pistol, we have a full exec and a plant on A, and now here on the second round they end up stacking on A upon the early loss of Hunter in mid, and it's over to the B side. So really not too much friction between these two sides in the opening affair. Yeah,
I'm curious to see how it works with m0NESY being the A AWPer, right? He stays quite active towards that ramp position. There's not too many AWPers who stay as cocky as he does, right? ZywOo is one of the names. The different type of fights that m0NESY likes to go for as opposed to that of ZywOo here, but I'll be curious to see how that works against somebody like Art, who loves to push up through the smokes. And I think we saw firsthand a FURIA versus Vitality game where Art was getting the better of ZywOo not that long ago. Nice shot there from m0NESY. Scout kill onto Art, will drop one body. Bomb detonates, and 4 staying alive. They need to hold on to these weapons to go again. See if anybody's feeling generous to give Hunter a pistol. Or if he wants to equip something himself, could just buy into a P250 here. But this is a good start for FURIA. Took them a while to get on the board yesterday against NIP. It was a 12-0 streak from the Swedes. They were looking hot to trot on the map choice of the Brazilians. So we've already seen a change up here for them.
Yeah, operating without coach and trying to secure top 8 again. Let's see what Nico's got for us. Running him down with the MAC-10. It's a very loosey-goosey spray, and he has been slapped down. A big scout to put G2's name in the feed.
Well, there's that fight, and that's one that you're going to be looking for here. Early to see it coming on out with the scout in hand, but Art looking for a lot of space and has been denied here. Sure, m0NESY is down to 25. Nico's been chipped away to 72 as well, but a number advantage, and they have a smoke or 2 to work with here. Another one-way deployed. That one lands on top of the sandbags, and if you creep on top crane, you can get a little bit of a gap on down. But Nico up and over is trying to use it in a different facet.
Yeah, I guess you hope they go wide on it.
It's not great having m0NESY on the bottom here on low HP, because if they do spot this out, he can get spammed quite quickly. So that could find a bit of a drama. Time now, just sub 1 minute.
They haven't shown anything on B. You've pushed up for Jax on stairs, so it is kind of clear where the intention is. Will this boost profit? Checked. Immediately beheaded. Luckily, m0NESY does get away. For the rest, can't say the same. Alexi B tries something of a Hail Mary, just up in the smoke, hoping to not go clear. They've heard him, they've tagged him, and they've fragged him. So 3-0. The second bite of this second round forced buy has equally been sour. Maybe Jackson get himself a lovely headshot, an AK-47 for good measure, and on the retreat, we'll see how hunty the FURIA boys are feeling.
It is an AK, so I think you'd at least want to throw csgo in his direction here. It's actually the biggest gun in the server right now. It's Galil's, a MAC-10 left on over, and as they're having a look, they're clearing out the close corners, making sure that he isn't still trying to go for a round like this. Bomb now below halfway ticked. And they're having a look here. Jax gets the fight, but Drop is going to scoop that kill up. Now, the stats in the tournament so far pointed out that Art hasn't been having a great time of things, and Drop either. But Drop is more of a supportive element within this team, whereas Art, with how flux his playstyle is if he's having a good game, right, they could almost win the game on his own for the team, because then you just have the follow-through of these remaining members. We know how potent the likes of the duo of csgo and Yuri can be.
And that's by design, right? Like, that's a pressure that Art, through his own decision-making and leadership, has put himself in.
Well, there was a stat line we were talking about earlier in the event, and I'm sure that's changed a lot here, but was the 4v5 conversions and the trading for Fury. It was great, but here's the first test. Fast. Straight up scaff. Art doing what he does. Looking for this quick fight.
Nico, very ballsy push straight down. Finds himself first blood and does not wait around. Art gone again. That's 2 opening deaths for Art. Admittedly, yet to see FURIA stumble. But a 5 versus 4 disadvantage for FURIA to stomach. And they're going again. What does Nico want here? He wants answers, admittedly, but there's a lot around this corner. m0NESY can't provide too much. Some utility in the form of Hunter. But they're just hoping for these fights to come through. Restraint, integral. Oh, and Alexi loses the mid-duel. Up in the off angle. csgo has pulled us straight back into the 4-on-4, and m0NESY is sticking around on these Aggie lines. He wants to make sure he can chip further away at this FURIA pack as they start to regroup and retool, heading back to B to ensure that they haven't lost too much territory.
I think that's all for a fake here. The fact that it was safe, the only one running right here is the bomb, so it wasn't going to go too far. Yuri parking the bus alongside of Drop here and coming up the ramp are the other two. So they're going to be setting themselves for an AXQ as a smoke deployed at 40 seconds. Likely to be disrespected here, or at least rerouting. This should be an A finish, and this is a great push from Nico here. He's going to start understanding it will be this A play.
Yeah, he was last seen A. Now he's going to be behind the bottom of the ramp, smoked off. m0NESY does lose vision, but a glimpse of the bomb carrier. Confirmed suspicion, drop low. Still alive, and the bomb to be planted. Hunter changes that too out of his M4. Nico's flank should secure. csgo is ready for it. Oh, Nico's not. And the off-angle hard shot still takes it, and just the one safe. Is he the safe pair of hands? The bomb down. To go. That's where they both are, and Nico loses his head. Nearly the transfer. He gives it everything he's got, but Jax, when the pressure's high, he is consistent and pulls it across the line for G2.
Very costly round right there. Safe did a great job. Made that one extremely close. You can see the Defuse coming on through without that kit. They will secure the round, and they will be able to hopefully pick up that AWP for m0NESY. Yes, confirmed from Jax just there. So keeping their head above water, and G2 will get their first round on the board. But this is our major runners-up going up against other major finalists here.
I've seen Alexi adopt that off angle before. That's becoming quite a common position from him, at least.
Yeah, look, it's one of these positions, right, that you hope is one of the last clears. You got up to construction, you're over towards CT spawn, and then you're hoping they go for a bit more of a wide swing towards elevator. So trying to play between the wickets, but get caught on out. Have to see if you can come up with different maneuvers. Drop, trying to apply some pressure over towards B. The same to be said over towards A, with the bullets through the smoke to deny any aggressive maneuvers.
Light peppering. Drop just takes a tiny bit of shrapnel to the thigh.
Yeah, this time round they're definitely not as aggressive over towards A ramp with a quick move from Nico here. It's just a 2-1-2 spread, and I think they're expecting something a bit more mid or B centric here. Flub nade.
If they go for the boost, Jax is in a prime position to knock him down. Oh my god, csgo unawares. And another opening for G2. Will the correlation continue? It came down to a 1v1, admittedly a 1v3. Thanks to Safe, it becomes the 1v1. Progress to be made, though. Yuri up.
It is a lot of space to have here, and that's going to apply a lot of pressure to this A defense. Unless m0NESY can find this kill.
Wow, he finds it with ease. Short on lock. They are smoking and pushing, and a quick headshot out of Safe. Really making a man out of himself here. Over and over, looking for Nico's head. On that headshot box, support is there on elevator, but they are just allowed to stretch their legs and go where they want. Chipping away through the smoke is Nico. The two cousins in arms. Standing vigilant, 2 remaining, and it's looking bleak for FURIA. Safe again, capable of flipping the script through the box. 2 headshots for the 2 Brazilians. This flank, though, is everything, and Drop can't even get his gun out in time. So G2, so far, have managed to convert their opening kills.
There's 2 positives in that round right there. Well, I guess in the half so far, Safe finding a lot of traction here. He's up to 8 kills. That's really good, right? This AWP player for the team, if he can be finding some impact here and the other individuals start to whir online, Art's getting some openings, Yuri's starting to find some kills, that's great signs for FURIA because we're still in an early stage of this best of 3 series. You can see Inferno as the second and Ancient as the third and Decider if we need it. And G2 are actually deciding to take a timeout here. I was going to say the other positive is the fact that Alexi gets 2 kills on a flank right there. That's going to do wonders for his confidence as well on a map that he's not as familiar with. There's a lot of the names in the server right now. Bit of a fun one here as well. You have a lot of names who have been in major playoffs before. There's only 2 who haven't, Monacy and Safe, the AWPers for either team. And Monacy is probably going to be wanting to get there to show that he is an absolute phenom. That's the whole conversation about this kid on the block.
I mean, the start of the year, the conversation was first LAN stage. You know, we were talking about Katowice. He did seem to take to that, you know, like a duck to water.
Yeah, he was playing well when more veteran names alongside of him were struggling. So we'll see if he can continue that if they do make it to the stage. They're a long way to get there first. It's back into a buy, back up towards Witness here.
Committed, baited, and executed. 2 SMGs already in the feed. Hunter can't save him either. It's just like that. As simple as that. The site taken. Yuri's confirmed it. And Jax, yeah, he has been a safe pair of hands, but he's got to get through Keserato, and already that seems to be a bit of a problem. Repelled and sent back to T-spawn. Some real pace there, Chad. Is it as simple as, you know, taking ramp with SMGs, or is there some nuance to that?
No, I think it really is. Like, obviously the utility that's in play right there, but the fact that they're able to scale so quickly and hitting those shots, if Monacy hits that opener, it might look like a different round because then he can tuck in towards the sandbag and have some help. But the fact that him and Nico both get isolated immediately, what are you meant to do? You see Hunter behind that sight box trying to get some damage done. Can't find anything. And this is just going to leave Jax hoping to get a save here. Now, the AWP hasn't been picked up for this FURIA T side, which might be telling that they want to keep it quick. Get some lovely upgrades here. 2 AKs and M4 carried across. And Jax with the only big gun here to speak of for G2. So likely to see them go into a bit more of a light buy now. But yeah, getting away with that early. You could see there as well in the kill feed, Hunter's flash. Now, I'm not sure if it was miscommunicated because this is the Valve flashes. We don't know how accurate it is in a lot of these situations. Maybe they were turning it and they just copped a little bit of the flash right there. But either way, not a good look to lose to MacTech in that variety. The force by behind this M4.
Oh my god. Oh, they're pulling it off. They're going for that speed, that momentum. You can't be calling rushes off spawn. What is this?
I think this is something that they can get away with against G2, just the momentum-based plays, because it's a map that even though we saw them pick it, it's not something that they have looked extremely comfortable on. So if they want to try and abuse using one of the biggest strengths of FURIA, which is the shock and awe, I like it. It's going to keep G2 chasing their tail a bit. Normally, I'd say with these G2 individuals playing heads-up Counter-Strike against them, that's where they can do some of their best work, knowing that individuals like Hunter and Nico are very sharp. But they're bullying them right now here, FURIA.
Yeah, they've lost about 200 health between them. Don't know if that's going to stop them, though. You can see already, light by.
They've gamble stacked here.
And that's already Art down. This aggression, re-aggression. Looking good. Hunter could face Yuri here. A bit of a head-to-head upon the fade. Safe caught out. Need another. Yuri's managed to at least cancel the plans of Hunter.
I think Hunter got info on 2 there. There's still time to fall on back. One-way smoke deployed, but the fact he's going to make the sandbags. This is a power position now from Yuri. Not expected. That is 1. And the M4's down.
Yeah, it gets a lot worse now. The loss of Nico, the loss of Hunter. What are you supposed to do to stop this plant? Because Keserato posted for the repeak, and Monacy can't do a thing. Neither can Jackson Alexi. I mean, you're asking a lot of the in-game leader here. There is a kit, and there is the hope. It's gone. Keserato, the one to dash it.
Yeah, that right there, a bit of a misunderstanding from G2, how quick the pressure was coming. When you're up on that back ledge and you throw out that one-way smoke towards Crane, you can actually use that to usher the cross towards Sandbag. And well, if you get an AWP there, it's fantastic. Against a low-buy rifle, they will do the same job. So really good stuff from Yuri. He's got himself 2 in this round, 2 for Keserato. And 1 more to find, just Jax on 4 HP. Keserato flirting with the idea of making his way forward, but actually dropping an AK a little bit closer to Jax here. That'll be scooped up. And he's even going to get away with a rifle here. So 2 rounds consecutively, Jax will be holding on to something. Keeps his armor, keeps the kit. He can drop the AK, hold on to the Deagle, or vice versa. But surely now G2 have to take a save. This is looking good early from FURIA here, 5-2. Really good stuff for them out the gates. Pissed around the conversion. That Mac 10 round is one of the bigger issues, right? The fact that G2 lost to something like that, it's going to set them back significantly on this CT half. With the eco likely to come on through, FURIA taking a timeout to discuss their options, just to maybe take inventory of what that type of buy looks like. Did they have armor? We saw 2 M4s, just so now Art can know what the buy is looking like, so that if they want to take some pace out of it, you don't want to run into pistols again. Or as soon as you isolate where this saved gun. That's the thing. I'm not sure if they were aware that Jax has saved an AK here. They have to be aware that there's something left in his hands. He stayed alive, but exactly what? That's anybody's guess.
Yeah, I do wonder how much freedom we're going to get out of Jax. Obviously a lot of responsibility on his shoulders in a round like this. But we know this is Counter-Strike. Even at the majors, we've seen time and time again the power of a save rifle or a Deagle. Magisk most recently demonstrating that. And already he reveals, unloads a full spray and loses it. That's a lot of tracer fire for Art to piece things together. And he may not be done. At least they've retrieved it, but at what cost? Nico forced off the line and Safe is in CT. Did m0NESY catch him? I don't know if he did. Hunter to check. Okay, now they know, but so much room and so many questions that need answers. What else was lost? Drop is walking in on B as they've turned around a one-way used by Yuri to great success. And he gets across the sandbags. We've seen this before.
Yeah, right now chasing their Tau G2. They have absolutely no idea where this round is going to finish, and there's so much time that just seeing drop forward to get some more information. He's calling B clear, has been caught off guard, takes the fight with 1 and gets info on the second. A should be open for business right now, and that's going to be signified by coming up the ramp with the bomb on K-Serato. Util and Space are in the favor of FURIA, and the kills are coming their way. Just 1 more to find. It is m0NESY.
No armor. He's looking for a clean first engagement. Not going to be easy, certainly predictable, and 2 to find. Yuri, the man behind the plant, slinking back to short. m0NESY's on a timer here. Procedural, and it does have info though. Oh, woo, not taking any chances. Knocks the head off of the young gun. 6 already for FURIA. This is a dream T start for the Brazilians.
Yeah, if they can get anything more right now on this T half, it's going to be fantastic. And I'm sure they're set up for a couple more rounds here, because the G2 rounds they're able to pick up, they're a bit more labored. They had to work hard for them. Remember, Jax was left alive in a one-on-one situation where he got the defuse, and that following round there was only 2 players staying alive thanks to the Alexi B flank. So the impact that Safe has been able to have even in rounds they didn't convert has put G2 in this position to be down in a hole. But the m0NESY AWP is out again, and the 3 defenders, the 3 big names of G2 to defend against this. If these 3 can't stop it, nobody can.
Yeah, he's just going to fight straight over, and good night to Art. More required, and Nico takes ramp into his own hands. There's more to be had, even tags up safe. K-Serato does not clear his corners, and this is one hell of a volatile game of Counter-Strike. I mean, look at the time, and look at what's left. Safe to go, at least stop the untarnished 5-man alive. G2 retrieval is just Jax at 3 HP, and he knows he was likely hard committed to this.
Especially with that smoke, so how diligent is Safe going to be here? RPK position. The man's gone, but the position not, and Safe will clear that out. So in towards B he goes. The early warning system of that death allows the rotation of Alexi B, and the flank's coming too. This is a hard round now for Safe.
Plant's nice.
Damage is good too. You can get an extra kill or 2, that would be fantastic. Well, not to be. So that damage I was talking about in earlier rounds can't be followed on through, and it is going to be 6-3 the score, a 3-round differential right now, and consecutive rounds a must for G2. This international squad, right, they've made some changes at the tail end of the year. Alexi B for Nexa, and m0NESY coming in for Amanek.
And it's, you know, it's been a bit of both from G2 in their roster changes. When you look at the names on paper,
Fast again.
Wow, it's so fast. We've got a 4-man early commitment. They want to come knocking early, and Jax gets them both. The second is naughty. Yuri spotted out as well. You can see that the cavalry's arrived. You've got Jax down thanks to Safe. Quick a bit of space taken. Again, it's Safe's name we're saying the most. Nades in response will force the smoke out of him, and he does pull the plug.
It's looking really scrimmy right here from FURIA, but now that they can establish themselves into a mid-round, they have 3 names that you'd want alive in a situation like this. How much can they work back? Those massive 2 kills from Jax there to open up the account. They draw a bit of a rotation, but this is what m0NESY can do, right? His AWPing presence, and this is why I liken it to ZywOo, right? We all know he plays top of Scaff with the AWP. Well, m0NESY's doing it from a different angle. But he just has all of this ramp control and the information because he's staying cocky, staying aggressive. He's going to be smoked off now, so we'll have to question this. Oh, never mind. Just find the timing right there. Quesarado in the grave as well. That is fantastic. Is it going to ward them back? Apparently not. They're still going to creep and crawl forward. No rotation to help m0NESY just yet.
Yeah, I feel like they've got a lot of conviction and confidence in this AWP, and he will call for aid when he feels like he needs it. He's smoked short, so he's bought himself time to just focus on ramp. There could be a walk through that, and Util will distract and obscure. No, you probably could use a bit of help because they're getting dangerously close to that bomb plant. You can see the flames to stop it. Looking for the fight on elevator. Safe again! Oh, he's looking to disrupt more. m0NESY good for it. Bomb to be planted and uncontested. Yuri can't get out of trouble. Important round for G2. Will give them a chance to really get a bit of leeway, trying to slowly exhaust FURIA's funds.
I can respect what FURIA are doing here, but it has worked for them to get them up to this point, like with this aggressive maneuver. So there is just going to be a question down the straight of this first half if they want to chop and change, because we haven't seen them go slow yet. They can still just take their time. They don't need to run on into situations early. In multiple rounds now, they've been dealt a dud hound with 2 opening kills. This time it was Jax with a double towards B. Look at Jax getting helped out with flashes from his teammates over mid there as well. You need that as a B defender. And the previous was Nico pushing down the ramp and getting 2 of his own. So if these early exchanges go in the favor of G2, they're looking good to convert the round. If they don't, that's where FURIA are going to snatch them away. But the economy can be established with this round win from G2 here. It's going to put FURIA in the dumps. They forced in again. Deagles, 10 Knights, Galils, and back towards A they go.
Oh my god, Nico allowed to take that crane fight, supported from the utility. And there's one back. It's Jax down on the B stairs. He did get aggressive, and now there is a real gaping chasm for the CT control. If they were to take some liberties here.
That's a one-way drop, so it's explosive, but I don't know if there's committal.
Yeah, they're poking both sides of the map simultaneously here, and if m0NESY's not careful, he's caught hard. And Yuri has the bomb, so that was intention. Yuri will have to change his plans now. There's still progress. You can see a boost was established from G2.
He heard that as well. He's doing a lot of talking here.
Oh, and Alexi's lost his jewel. It's up to Hunter. At least finds it back. Keep the man advantage. Quesarado trying to catch a timing on the way across. Hard jewel, very hard jewel. A couple bullets go awry. 16 left in the mag for Hunter as he's under a lot of scrutiny. Could use a flash, could use some info and support. And that's the jewel. Won't get them both though. It's Yuri into the clutch. And not before we even see a plant. The bullet's fired out, and you can see how hyped up m0NESY's getting. He's got a lot at stake here to get to that top 8.
That's a good one to win, right? This should be drawing the field level at this point. You can see the buy right now from FURIA has to be humbled in the same sense that happened to G2 a little bit earlier on with their constant attempts at getting the purchases. Of course, Art is going to continue to subvert expectations and get a Mac 10. And as the loss bonus is building, it's 2,900 into the next. Art looking to get something funky done with this, and again, looks to be very fast over towards the A side. Deep ramp smoke drops. m0NESY has a chance with the AWP. That's flashed off, and they're kind of quick.
Very quick. The FURIA signature move, and they have run down Nico on the sandbag. The weapon now falls into enemy hands. Careful, it's Yuri, and he gets it. Alexi caught lacking. Tried to go up and over, now he's just under. m0NESY big frags, and it seems G2 may have done enough to stop this. With the bomb on the floor, last of the util deployed. A weapon recovered. There's something to be said about this, but Hunter doesn't think so. Safe again, a 1v3 attempt. He got it down to the 1v1 before, now makes it 2. Ah, that bomb. And he's got an AWPer staring at him. m0NESY will not let him go. Oh, info forces him away. Position from Honesty, but this flank has been read. A chance, definitely, just slips away from safe.
I didn't think you'd be considering that at all. I really like that push from Jax right there to take back some space. You could consider it a risk, right? But once you have that territory as a CT, I feel that that site is a lock. He could have also played for info in case that Safe wanted to drop back, and that's exactly what Jax did. Confirms the round. And now the buyback will be on the agenda for FURIA here. Art will be lacking, but that's fine. He'll get it done with any weapon, Art. He might need to find a couple more kills, though. Just 4 frags in total. His teammates would love an opening kill. Going to be the second tactical timeout called here for FURIA, just to confer.
Yeah.
Sure, Gary's not behind them, but they do have options. I don't want to butcher his name, but he was coaching a North American team.
I think it's endearing when you call him Gary.
No, but no, the
new guy.
Tacitus.
Tacticus.
I don't want to butcher his name.
Spartacus.
Yeah, that's probably more like it. I think I'm dyslexic.
Maybe. I mean, you don't have to write much. You just have to speak them.
That's true.
Yeah, you're okay.
Oh, again, and they're just keeping this pressure up all across the map. Look how unrelenting it is. This time they're knocking on the door of middle here. 2 players, case right on drop.
And that flame will not keep them at bay. Monacy's committing to that fight on ramp, and he's been flashed. Okay, problems now, and a huge opportunity for Keserato. I don't know if he heard that, but Alexi does immediately gallop away from middle. And he's back to his usual angle. Keserato's won this duel once. A deviation from it, and Alexi builds upon it. Double shutdown in middle.
Needed that, right? And the fact that he looked booked in that position, they were jiggling for exactly that fight. Yuri trying to find a gap of his own right here. This is currently being addressed by the position of Hunter over towards Headshot. Nico is going to lie and wait towards Sandbag, and if they do try and clear him, he has a smoke for his feet. Bit of a mistiming on the call of that flash there. Nico will not have seen anything and has to question, has he been spotted? But Alexi wants to do everything this round. Drop down the ladder. He might have another kill if he considers.
He has no idea. Safe's taking the bomb on his own towards B, but this is where the main body of FURIA lie, and they have just rounded the corner as Alexi does the same. Does he go back and find Safe? The round hinging on this.
There's bad info.
Bad info both ways. Now the bomb's lost. He doesn't know where the rest could be, and now Art loud about this. Nico should have him dead to right, and yeah, FURIA, a bit of a misplay there. Yuri have obviously had the element of surprise onto Hunter, but now the jig is up. 19 seconds, it'd have to be jumping into his crosshair for this to go south.
Yeah, there's no way, right? With the bomb down over towards B, I think it's just Yuri holding onto this AK here, and that was a funky round, right? That was a bit of an odd one right there. The fact that the timings worked out like that on both sides of the map, right? It was Nico also clearing forwards. Ooh, Yuri might be finding a couple of Jax here. Does convert, and that'll keep himself alive with that AK. Going to be the best weapon, unless Art wants to buy on in here as well, which, as far as Art goes, is probably going to be the case. But this is great. A good recovery from G2 now. They've been able to win 5 consecutive rounds here. If they can get the final to a 9-6 half, that'd be very tidy for them, and the second timeout called.
The vertigos here at Antwerp for G2 have been real heart-wrenchers, haven't they? A 19-17 overtime loss against Heroic. I think the Outsiders game was the one most recently you referenced, where an 8-7 half spiraled when they only accrued 2 CT rounds.
We're kind of learning what G2's map pool is. I think they're learning as well.
Yeah.
Right? This is one of the things with this roster. They're definitely good on the normie maps, the Mirages, the Infernos, the Dust 2s, but unfortunately against FURIA, they banned Dust 2, so you can't pick that map. But this was important for Alexi to get that double kill, and well, we'll make it a triple with that flank. So a lot of information, a good heads-up play there from Alexi on the push just to try and track that bomb down, and they will buy. Art's being gifted a Mac-10, he will have dropped an AK across, and they will get into a pretty tidy round here to contend for round number 14. Money still not flush for G2, considering it's a 5-round streak, so that tells you that they have been closed. And fast again, same play, heads up Counter-Strike.
I love these sandbags. And again, Yuri, wow, manages to spray in between the 2 bags. And Nico has to watch now as this team try and recover. The whole FURIA squad are about to come through. Here comes the util, a pop flash, an executed Kovac. Just Monacy now on the site. Hard miss. Big problems now. And FURIA seems to have the recipe for success on the T side. It's pace, it's isolation, and it's domination. Look what that leads to. Orcs, AKs, all of that Mac-10s, and garbage they came into the round with.
Yeah, this is the FURIA identity that we all know and love. This fast, heads-up Counter-Strike in your face, continuing to push the issue here. Right? Maybe after yesterday they got a little bit shook. They decided, let's come in and let's just take the fight to G2. Sure, there's some big names in this team. So there's some massive stars. Nico, a storied individual in himself, and he's got his cousin alongside for the ride. Hunter is fantastic as well. And they can even leave guns at spawn. That's how well it's going for FURIA here. But on the other side, 3 MP9s, a Deagle, and the AWP for Monacy. And they're coming again.
They're just doing it, Rick, for me. I think G2 have to acknowledge it.
They got all 5 here.
Yep, we've got the whole squad versus the whole squad. 5v5 on A ramp, and already it's just constant deathmatch. Here comes the pushes. Nico puts one to the belly, traded. It's a push out of Hunter, needs to, gets to, and that's a quick round of Counter-Strike to end the half. 8 for G2 as they fight fire with fire.
Yeah, if you're going to scrim on us, we'll scrim back. You're getting stuck in with that light purchase, and that just consistent pace out of FURIA throughout that entire half. It's a quick game. I don't know what time we started, but I couldn't imagine that took longer than 15 minutes. It was a very, very quick first half. And we're only 1 round separating the two. And we were talking about Hunter just there on the way on out. Big smiles on the faces for Alexi here. So happy with the way that that last round shaped up. But 17 kills for Hunter. He's leading the charge right here. And leading the server. On the other side, it's safe up to 15. And we saw his impact with multi-kills.
Wow,
G2 humbled.
Selfless out of Nico. Actually going armorless and dropping the Molotov for Alexi. So they'll have a double Molotov T pistol.
They have a lot of util here, right? Here's a flash as well. 2 smokes, 2 mollies, 2 flashes, a P250 in the mixes. They do set their sights early over towards B.
Clear intent. Now, is there any sort of fakery? Did anyone go run and make that noise? I didn't quite catch it on the mini-map.
Well, A's just been cleared out. FURIA have just poked their head down the ramp and seen nothing home. And well, speaking of poking, look how far Art is going. They can rotate over, but they need to get there now. Drops down. They're going to make their way in, but do they wait for the utility, or do they just go pedal to the metal?
Yeah, let's find out. Arthur to receive. Nico's got this flank on lock, and a quick click of the P250, anticipating more. Safe, quick to the draw. G2, they need this fight. Now they have to get space. The flank is fast. You can hear it. Big duel. Alexi not ready, but Hunter does go down first, and it's all safe. 3 frags, more and more impact from this AWP. On the pistol. Monacy, can you find a 1v2? Dyson with trouble there. Safe's been hitting every shot. He's giving them opportunities, but he's nimble. The young guard overrun, running out of bullets. The ball! He nearly had it. One bullet, and he doesn't get around the corner. Another pistol goes FURIA's way. Holy. G2 had some clear ideas, but that quick info you outlined immediately led to that high pressure cooker of the B site. They're on B stairs by the time you're still trying to cross gens.
Yeah, that was crazy. They had 3 players on the flank right there, and Nico was ready for the first. Art goes down, then he starts to search out for that second. This was the opening kill from Monacy on the way in against Drop, and that was the one where I thought the round should have been done, but safe. Fantastic work from him. That's his 5th multi-kill in this game so far, and his impact, it is putting FURIA in a position right now to really take it to G2 here. This is a tight one. Just 1 bullet left from Monacy, knowing that he had to get away, but now going to try their luck into the force by G2. A Galil, an AK-3 Mac 10, fast towards B. They're trying the pace.
Yeah, they want to try and catch Arthur, and he's been tagged up in the smoke. They will all unload their mags, and they're already across chat. Problems for FURIA. Drop does well to post a frag. And Yuri and State, they are not giving up. There is no surrender. And already the site is clear. They don't even know. Safe is just processing. Wait, I've already won the round. Okay, a double kill out of him on the way in. And FURIA are up to 9.
This is just deathmatch right now. When have you seen a game of Counter-Strike with a pace like this? It's just constant biffs, constant fights, in-your-face play. It's not slow, drawn out, waiting for the utility. This is just...
It's odd.
Yeah, well, it's great. Like, I'm loving it because both individuals are backing themselves. Well, both teams are backing their individuals.
Yeah.
They're just saying, look, we can biff, we'll stand and bang, and that's what this game is. Who's going to deliver in the high-pressure moments? And apparently Safe is 20 kills now. Ahead of the next close on his team by 7. Yuri stepping up to play in that second slot.
Yeah, both of the top fraggers for both teams, so Hunter and Safe respectively, are the only players that smiled in their player photo. So I'm just saying, positive outlook.
There you go.
A positive outlook. And the 2 smiling top fraggers, Hunter and Safe. That's hardcore analysis for you.
Oh, this is some space here. Alexi playing behind the flames.
Good for it.
Well, 2 kills opened and round likely closed. Unless we get another one of those from Nico. Okay.
Yeah, not one to be ruled out on that Desert Eagle Blaze. It's seen many a scream.
He did 10,000 bots yesterday while waiting to play his match. I wonder to how many did today. You're going to have to wait this out if you are G2, right? You've heard that smoke bloom. If you do want to risk peering behind it, you will be dealt a dud hand. All you have to do is hold on out for about 20 seconds. Or drop a one-way of your own. A redeploy from Art here, going to scuttle that one at his feet and trying to scale up for some space. It's Hunter, Nico, and Jax.
It's a nice compromise. Still can stand for the fight. And oof, Jax is capable with that Desert Eagle. So with that paired with Nico's, we've got ourselves a bit of a round now. G2 came in conservative.
They can't clear this, they have no utility, and there's a flank. 30 seconds, bit of a problem.
Yeah, Yuri will go unchecked. It's just a question of when he chooses to engage, unless Nico throws that incendiary because he's opting to throw it to side. Though Yuri should have this round dead to rights. Down they go. Quick reaction required. Hunter can't. It's only Nico. And so a 10th, the double digits for FURIA looms. And look at the restraint out of Yuri. He doesn't want to give him a thing. Jumps up and Nova. It's impressive from Nico. He actually evades the shots out of drop, and it's now a question of dying after time.
Okay, he's lucky. 5.3k, all good, all good. That must have been like a millisecond right there. Yeah, you make sure you want to get that loss bonus if you're Nico, or have held on to that M4. So fortunate stuff right there. But crisis averted, and they will be able to get a full buyout. Now, it's going to be curious because we saw the AWP prioritize as we get this nice little deagle shot from Nico there. Scorcher from him and a Scorcher from Jax, but not enough when Yuri plays the safety net position of the site here to great success. The AWP out for m0NESY here, which means they can't just operate with this crazy pace. Now, m0NESY likes to get aggressive with the AWP, but there's only so many options around these smokes, and he's just overwatched right now. Art's crazy business has been dealt with. How did he catch that?
It's a m0NESY flick.
Bit of a void right there in the smoke that he's been able to catch them through. And that's their CT smoke, so well handled.
Evidence that Art is trying to maintain his identity, though, in this crunch time game. Not one to shy away from aggression. Round 19, not an exception. But that's a leg up now for this G2T side. Advantage FURIA in the grand scheme now for the round. Dudes look to take an engagement. Lots of bodies here. And Yuri, good for the double. On retreat is safe. m0NESY found one. It's Jax that delivers the knockout blow. In case Serato trying to be the hero. m0NESY's having absolutely none of it. And so the gap will close. And this Vertigo is going to go the distance.
You're talking about the Art identity right there. We'll just bring some numbers into the play for a moment here. Within these 19 rounds, Art has been involved in 9 opening duels, only winning 2 of those exchanges. So at the moment, bottom of the scoreboard for his team with only 8 kills. But we spoke about that stat line earlier in the tournament of about the 4v5 conversions for FURIA. They live and die by that sword. And they will buy in again here, FURIA. Aggressive mid, the MP9 push, a bit of a classic. Lots of space taken, flashed up by his teammates, so didn't catch the timing perfectly there.
Still scary though with Art so far. Anytime you can start to close the gap, especially if K-Serato can delay, not an easy ask with the weapon in play. Doesn't smoke it. They're already across. Jax decided to take the whole space, the whole site. Long range dinked out of the MP9, but still threatening. Only for a moment longer. The frags come through for G2. The site should be theirs. The round 2.
So it's going to want to hold on to this M4, right? This was a force buy right now from FURIA, and you can understand why. Loss bonus for them was bottom of the barrel. Next round, it is going to be 1900 coming through, which means they can stomach an eco, but to have something to operate with this Deagle, this M4, would give them a chance to try and find an opening kill if they want to set safe up with a boost or an aggressive maneuver. You want to be as threatening as you can, especially late into a game like this, so we'll be tied up at 10-10. All 5 to stay alive for G2. They can start working on a bank balance here on this T side because right now residual cash is pretty strapped as well. It is just Hunter, so that's why FURIA, if they can get a couple more kills into the next, they can try and limit G2 from getting too far ahead in this economy game because it is going to become a problem. I would say less of an issue for FURIA because they seem to operate with everything under the sun. I wouldn't be surprised right now if Art just decides to buy into a Mag 7 or a shotgun and rush down the ladder room. He's going to do something. Yeah, he's always doing something a bit odd, isn't he? But that's why we love Art. It's been one of the most fun play styles to watch ever since JW, right? You can throw a couple of names into those mix of the hyper-aggressive players. Art's one of them. JW back in the glory days. Well, maybe the glory days are now, but Fur was another one of those names. Yeah. Having a bit of resurgence here as Art does invest quite heavily. A CZ, some armor. They have this M4, so they have a couple of little traps for G2 to fall over. And, oh, Nico, he's heard this. Dancing around the smokes, has to be careful here. Art, you're actually all around him, and now he's in the smoke. Art up to the regular hijinks, gets traded, but he's going to be loving how that one unfolded. Art is mental.
God, he just can't be pulling that off. This is an elimination game. Qualification or elimination, Art comes out with a knife into the back of Nico. The audacity. And there's more to be had. A Deagle, 3 bullets from Yuri and Alexi, no more. Getting through, Hunter's gone as well. What has Art started? They didn't really invest. There's still that USP of drop, and he wards off Jax. This is unbelievable. m0NESY's got to try and recover for G2.
The no one mid and the no one A, so if they quickly head over towards B, they can try and get ahead of drop. They know he only had a USP, so it's not the biggest pistol to worry about here. They just have to get him dealt with.
Oof, he hits it. m0NESY. You mean it? Glock chasing, 20 HP, 1 bullet to the side of the buttock. K-Serato was rotated through, 3 out of m0NESY, but this is a 1v2 K-Serato can handle. Only expecting pushed up so close on the cross. m0NESY does it again for G2. Quad kill to get the sweat off the brow. And the pressure valve releases as G2. That would have been one to get under the skin.
Massive round for the young gun there. He gets the trade onto R. I think that's a great frag to make, but the one onto Safe as well, who's caught leering over towards that ramp after those exchanges, was probably the most important because he had armor, right? You can see K-Serato there. I know that he died to the AWP, but didn't have armor even. It did get down to a one-on-one duel for that final fight. That will force out the third tactical timeout here for the Brazilian side. And Art again operating with bottom of the barrel weaponry and MP9 util around that. Drop can buy. They have no AWP available here for Safe, and I don't know if there's going to be a Defuse kit. Art has $400 left. He could buy it, but that's the issue with Art's play because he's always in your face. Here it is again. It's so naughty. Like, it's so naughty. Yeah, and it is going to drive Nico up the wall. Like, he's laughing here, but I'm telling you, he cannot believe how mental this guy is.
Yeah.
Right? That will rattle you. This kill, very important for m0NESY. The fact he gets away from that exchange as well, and then to finish off the round. So beautiful stuff. Stepping up when they need it. Up to 17 frags now.
Oh, what does the saying go? You have to laugh or you'll cry. Getting knifed by Art and saved by m0NESY. So, see if that awakens anything in Nico. You don't want to see him when he's angry. And Art, up to his usual antics once again. Already making his presence known deep down the ramp, and they are coming towards this B site again, but look at the info Art is finding. He's making it clear that he has cleared ramp.
Well, they've left B during all of this, so the bomb site is wide open. The execute's coming through right now, but it's mid-space.
Yeah, this rotation, that's actually they're doing a safe through CT, and he's going to meet Yuri. Jax, very aggressive, so many bodies though, and they can address him easy. They've cleared out mid, and now it's a one-pronged assault. And they're still held at the door. K-Serato's smoke has done everything you needed and more. A second wave of util will fly through. The Nathan response will chip further away at Hunter. This looks bleak for G2, but m0NESY still in the server, gets 2 out of the 3 required. Still 1 on Gens, a slight gap. The K-Serato could be found within, but he's kept G2 at least with a grasp on the rope. Oh, spots Yuri on the jiggle. Oh, there, push through the smoke. Art just on the fade has put 2 down, and there's a solid defense from FURIA. The B site has been up for debate throughout this entire second half, but this is a solid fight back. 3 alive as they convert.
A little bit unlucky there, right? Because I think if you G2 throwing that util, you're hoping that the B defenders play ahead of the util to fight stairs, but instead they were all caught in limbo because of that rotation. This was lovely from m0NESY here to get anything done in a situation like this, playing in around the thick of the smokes. If he could have grabbed a third here, may have set them up for success, but Hunter and Alexi unable to get anything done. Art just obliterates one and K-Serato the other. They can't bite back, but K-Serato bites back. Alexi in the grave early, an opener for FURIA.
We need to find Art here. Oh, nice start. Don't finish their meal. Problems as the bullets get unloaded. The flames are on the floor as well. Nico low, m0NESY the same, and a nade onto the nose. Nico. We'll have to watch round 23 transpire, as will Alexi too. Casualties for G2, trying to find and recovery here is Hunter, and Art not willing to engage just yet. He's going to be distracted. He's surely going to go down. Okay. Art's won the round. m0NESY just going to have to do as much as he can. What What a no scope, that is absurd. Finds Art. Knew he was there. Any more out of this young one? That'll do nicely. Gets away, fires off the shot, knows the gap will be closed by that flank. Keserato last seen on the B stairs. Furia will respect him after the first shot. And this is the flank he's been waiting for.
This is impossible. Yeah. They're just, I can understand why they're giving him this respect, right? You don't want to give away too many guns in this situation, but you can see how unrelenting they were early, right? How much aggression they applied towards that ramp, how many fights they were taking through the smoke. If G2 wanted to try and buy back some space, which you can understand. If Art's able to push down every round to this position, which he will be finding his grave, but that's after all the deed was done, right? If he can continue to take that much space, it's a real issue for G2. So having to deal with this is no easy feat. It's no easy task. I think it's quite coin flippy over towards this ramp with how many flashes are being used or what type of approach either team are going with to try and grab that control. But right now, FURIA are throwing a lot of bodies, or at least they were. Now it's just the pistols, and well, not going to get anything done straight through. Art is finding success now. Over for him back on the board, and more kills to be had for Safe. The AK with 2 of his own, and it is just Hunter who at least gets a couple of Constellation Deagle kills there, but it had to be an eco. The loss bonus wasn't in the favor of G2. Now it is. They've saved their pennies, and they can buy it back, but no m0NESY AWP right now, and that's been impactful to bail them out. Round recap on your screen. Pissed around with the conversions for FURIA here. 3 rounds on the trot for G2, and now 3 back in response without a plant, and that's one of the bigger issues. G2, if they want to stay competitive down the tail straight of this first map, need to start getting a couple of plants.
Yeah, I mean, both pistols and their conversions, that's 6 rounds that FURIA have had over the 2 halves. Nico trying his luck through smoke and flash and spray. Can he beat Art today? No, Yuri's good for it, and again, Alexei, tail between his legs at 10 HP. It seems like FURIA have solved this CT opener for ramp control, admittedly with a great cost of utility, but if it's leading to frags, if it's leading to advantages, nothing to complain about. Hunter, very aggressive, wants to try and find a way back in.
Yeah, they already have no options because they used a lot of utility just to try and fight for that space, because they were denied, because they didn't even get a kill, because they barely even put in a lick of damage. FURIA are in the driver's seat. And the thing is, you can't just sit here for 60 seconds and have a save round like this from G2. But unless they can find a solution to get in and get the bomb down, they're going to be likely down 15 to 11. Like, this is already seeming like 14 unless there's a miracle shot. And they're going to need to call on somebody. And remember, no m0NESY AWP to try and open up the account. So you look towards Hunter. Can he find them a way in as Art comes forward again?
He's hearing an awful lot. Art is up to no good. Oh dear. Mischief in the server, just kept quiet up 1-1. G2 have a chance, and it could get bigger if Yuri does go down. He gets the info and gets away.
Look at the time.
Yeah, it's very bleak now for G2. They're even just hoping that they can get given one back. He's actually only got 7 bullets, Chad. Yuri's been doing so much spamming, and he still gathers his last bullet. He's got it. Might have to use the USP for the rest of the round, but that does deliver the frag necessary. A great one back from Alexei, but yeah, there's all hope is lost. Round 2, and Jack's great shot out of the first. Time for this. And survival from Keserato kills him after time to make it even more sour. Look what he's got, $750. A packet, a pick and mix, and some biltong is all Jax will be bringing into this next round.
Yeah, you have to be very happy with yourself if you're FURIA right now, because this is your game to win, right? You're in such a good position. Right? Your Jax was 750, the rest are all about that 3K mark. So likely just to see a half buy from G2 here, but they will more than likely concede 15. The scoreline will be 15 to 11. Then you need 4 rounds in a row to get back to that familiar territory of overtime for G2. So far in their major campaign, 4 of their maps have gone to OT. And they've had quite close games throughout. So it's not unlikely that they can draw it back. But look how much of an issue Art is. He is just such a nuisance. I think we're looking at 5 consecutive rounds now where FURIA have been able to find that opening kill. And Art has been involved in a couple of those since that knife, right? Yeah. That knife was just naughty. I know they didn't pick that round up, but they almost did, right? They made a round to that one. Now the gun rounds, now that the big weapons are out, they're having a real run of it.
Yeah, let's see if G2 can find any sort of leg up. Keserato loves these aggressions on the lighter buys. It's just going to get sprayed on down. A great opening, trying to claw it back, but losing bodies. These partial buys out of G2, very easy to control.
Yeah, you notice when FURIA were going fast, they were at least getting some space, right? They were able to run up the ramp. They were able to get trays. G2 can't do the same. They can't go fast
my god, Serato just aces them back to spawn. Well, you know, if you go to ramp and you get bullied and battered and immediately concede 2 frags, but if you go to B, you meet Serato and the flashes through mid. It seems like the CT protocols are working wonders here for FURIA. There's only 3 T rounds that G2 have to boast, and you've already discussed a couple of them.
Just think about it this way. In the first half, because the aggression didn't stop from FURIA, it was G2 gambling on where they thought the aggression was going to come each round. Now, this time round, they're the ones deciding where to take the aggression, but FURIA are the ones dictating the defense. They're the ones who have these 3-man leads or 2-man pushes, and here it is again. Art forward, opening kill. Same story.
Different result if Nico can get away. Yuri wants to equalize back, take that man advantage and run with it. There's a lot of bodies here. Big Jewel, Alexi taking heavy damage. 10 HP on him. Yuri knows where to put his crosshair as Jax falls as well. FURIA looking to have done it here. A 1 versus 2. Initially 1 versus 3. m0NESY quick to find the first of the 3 required. Now last time we saw, in a position like this, FURIA gave him a lot of respect and a lot of space. He's one to be feared. Silent descent out of Serato will remove his options of a retreat. Now he has the bomb. Serato's still going to linger and make sure he has that B rotate. Enables Art to just play for the A site passive. No smoke for m0NESY. And with the amount of time he has, you can see he's going to get paranoid about the late flank out of Serato. But he will need time to start faking it out. Does Art just run him down if he does to touch the bomb? Or does he wait for Serato and plays the numbers? We'll find out now. m0NESY across. Molly and plan. Art won't be able to contest immediately. Smoke makes him scared, distracts as Serato activates as well. m0NESY sets his sights on the duel with Art here, expecting a walk through. It's Art for a reason! m0NESY reads him. And a clutch to keep G2 alive on Vertigo becomes a 1-on-1. Brain whirs into action. He's got a good idea. Serato starting to clear. Time on your side here, m0NESY. You've done a lot of the heavy lifting, a lot of the hard draft. He heard him. He knows where he is. Remember where he flashed. Serato versus m0NESY, and he clutches up. G2 play on. Just about. Wowzers.
Yeah, take a deep breath right there. You're holding yours for most of that if you're watching on as G2. He's given them a lifeline a couple of times here. A couple of times. And they gave him a lot of respect. And you understand why, because the kid is flashy, right? He's quick to the trigger, hits a couple of tidy shots. But by giving him a lot of room, they're hoping that they're able to have that teamwork. Now, it was perfect up until the point where Art decided to walk on through the smoke. Did not allow that rotation to come through. So actually gave an opportunity for m0NESY to get in. But does it have to be clutches again? Because that's not going to work for 3 more on the trot here. G2 need to find something more consistent, maybe taking some pace out of it. That could be the answer.
Yeah, Nico's already got nothing more than his Galil, so he will be the brute force object they try and break in.
Look how worried they are about that position, the push on the scaff here. Lots of space here at mid.
Oh yeah, it's Drop's responsibility, so he's actually going for the CT peak. This is a Hunter versus Drop head-to-head, and Hunter will find the crispy headshot. Snap, crackle, and pop. One head gone.
Gap in ears.
Oh, that's nerdy from Serato. Alexi B doesn't know. Nico neither. And a big frag with the bomb now spotted. Alexi should have him. He's still sitting in the open. They've got about 10 seconds on the fade. Serato will continue to reposition. Jax in deep to the B side. Safe none the wiser because Serato's even gone down as well. They will clear him. Art is going to be able to at least voice concerns about the B site. Yuri still bridged for the rotate back stairs. Alexi spots him out. A plant default. Jack's responsible. Flames force him to curb his aggression.
They should save here, but Yuri is quite quick on the flank, and m0NESY was watching this, but has relinquished the position now. If they're not careful and Yuri actually peers on forward, he could find a kill. Art's trying to puff his chest up and seem like he's a bit bigger than he is. The flick up hasn't landed. 2 on 2. There's a chance for FURIA to get it done now.
They're not going to be checking this. Jax, oh, now he gets him, but he's gone down. It's Alexi to try and save G2 now. Oh Oh, and he's closed it out. Furia will take Vertigo. Close to manifesting that gap close. But a 2v3 as well, and Furia looking like the better side.
Bit of a fumble there at the tail end. You know, a good clutch from m0NESY to keep them in it, and then they get an opportunity again with Jax in the side. The opening kill from Hunter right there, but clean stuff from the Brazilian side. Furia, they want to get themselves back into that arena here, and now they're just one map away from doing that, and one map away from eliminating G2, the previous major runner-up in the Legend stage.
Art, Yuri, K Serato, all in the server, but who's at the top? Safe. You can see Art takes a moment to acknowledge that with his AWPer as well, just saying like, Safe, you delivered when we needed you most. You know, like there is no better time for a player to have a strong individual performance than right here, right now on first map of an elimination game at the major.
Yeah, really good stuff from Safe, and I know the panel brought him up. Let's see what they have to discuss after this game of Vertigo.
that upper belt, put that upper belt. belt, put that upper belt.
Terrorists win.
put it upper belt, put it upper belt. putted upperbelt, putted upperbelt.
Welcome back to the Pinnacle Cup 4. We're down to our last couple of teams today. I'm here with Pigeon and I'm Paladin. Very excited to get started with Ecstatic versus Masonic today.
Yeah, this is going to be a really interesting 2-2 matchup. We've seen Ecstatic that, you know, haven't really been themselves for a while after bringing in Zello. And we're looking at Masonic. They're actually on the uprise right now. They're really starting to find their footing with some really talented players. Here's how the brackets played out so far, however. We've only got our final 4 teams remaining right now. 2 of them can only go through to the playoffs stage.
upperbelt.
Bomb has been planted.
Dance, put that upperbelt, put that upperbelt. Put that upperbelt. Putted upperbelt, putted upperbelt.
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win. Counter-terrorists win.